Pacing inside this empty room, told to wait till my light heads down and pushing through.
Well, 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 what have we here? Hello, chat. What's going on? Happy, what's a W word for, like, chill? That are similes with relax. Let's take a look-see here. Oh god, there's like no W words that are relaxed. None of those are fucking W words, okay? I don't mean W words as in words that win, okay? I mean W words as in like words that start with the letter W, you fucking Zoomers. Oh my fucking god. Yo, relax, yeah. I hope you all had a relaxed Wednesday. Yeah, wanktastic. Thank you, William. Exactly. A wanktastic Wednesday. There you go. There you go. This is what we call, this is what in the industry call the art of collaboration. Okay. Anyway, so we are going to be playing the Porky. You know what that means, right? Yeah, wanktastic. Like I love to like wank. Like yeah. Anyway, today we're going to be playing some of the excellent Bloodlines game, the latest one that just, well, it didn't just come out, it came out a while ago, back in 2004. It's the only one that came out, so it's just kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. And we're going to be playing the Clan Quest mod, which is a mod that actually allows you to join the Sabbat, because that's really fucking cool. The negative of this is that we don't actually get the latest version of the unofficial patch, so the game will be a little janky and unstable by comparison, but you know what? We kind of just live for that, you know? And let me just go up the list here. Hello to Cade Phelan, to Erwin A. Blair, to Ranger Doomer, to Random Weirdo Lazy, to William Rook, to Guadalajara Buddha, and to all of you fantastic lurkers. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's play this fucking video game. I'm thinking we're running True Bruja, but I'd be open to like putting it to a vote, or if anyone wanted to see something specific. Hello, JC. How you doing? How you doing? You know, JC, your obsession with me worries me greatly. Well, the game should not be lagging as bad as it is. Let us restart. This is a glitch. Wait, True Bruja ain't Sabbat? Yeah, all the clans we playing aren't gonna be Sabbat, okay? We're gonna be playing as an anti-tribute at the end of the game, right? Because it's not a you start as a Sabbat, it's a you can become one. You just need a certain humanity rating. This truly is a wanktastic Wednesday. Venture Sabbat to annoy random? Maybe. Okay. Malkavian every day. We could do a Malkavian. Chat will be confused, but I've played this game too many times to be confused. Alright, let's fucking do this. I'm gonna turn up the game just a bit. Inventor says this is the inferior vampire game as it has the worst graphics. Careful. Watch your fucking mouth. I will beat the fuck out of you. Irish Jacob says, how are you, Swirl Sister? I'm pretty good. How you doing, Jacob? Oh my god, Hypno Changer with the raid, based. Hello, hello, how's it going, gamer? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you up to? And hello, Nash the Evergm, how's it going? That's rage baiting, it is. It's why Medieval 2... It's why Medieval 2 is an objectively bad Total War game. Really, really. Bad graphics, bad game. Interesting, interesting. Birdie the Satiable, thank you for the follow. We're playing some Etrian Odyssey, making maps and killing monsters. Very cool. Trying to get the audio just right here. Could play as a Tremere. Honestly, the Tremere has like my sort of nerdy goth vibe, okay? But I kind of feel that like I don't know. I don't like the limit on dominate. Go Malk, please. Okay, we got 2 for Milk. We got 2 for Milk. Did you just spell masquerade as masquerade? Here, I also want to go through some of the sub-histories real quick, just so we kind of know, like, what's up. So my idea was Bruja Academic. So it's like a true Bruja, right? Oh, wait. True Bruja's right here, actually. Mental, physical, social versus mental, social, physical. Okay, I see. Cool. As a gangrel, none of these really speak out to me. Maybe Insectoid, just because that sounds cool. Malkavian, I gotta say, Ninja seems stupid. Westy says, I don't know what we're voting for, but Milk. Okay. That's 3 for Milk. Oh my good golly gumdrops. 3 whole Milks. Coffeezilla is making an expose on the Tremere pyramid scheme that clan is cooked. For real. So, Clan Tremere. It seems that they have this thing called a chantry. Have you heard about this? Alright, I've seen some Tremeres, I've seen some Malks, I've seen more than a few Nosferatus. Might go Nos. Chat, it's very simple, okay? Whoever compliments me the most and showers me in flattery will get the option. It's not about democracy. It's about egotism and authoritarianism, all right? And that's what we're going to be doing. And Red Sharpie, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. See, you got it. You guys got it. Oh, gosh, we could go Malkavian. You have a nice nose. Thank you. It's my most prominent feature. Alright, if we were to go to Malk, what we got going on here? We got ex-gymnast stripper, physical, mental, social, long and Littlefoot. You can never raise your dexterity above 1. Oh, God. But an extra points in humanity, charisma, and wits, that's not worth it at all. Burnout, you can never raise wits above 3, but are less prone to frenzy. Ninja, you start with a point in brawl and a point in melee, but firearms can never be raised above 0, as guns are anathema to your code of the silent killer. Doomseer, each level of Obfuscate has a shorter duration, but you can maintain Auspex longer. Completely batshit. It's difficult to wrap your wriggling brain around the concept of invisibility. You must spend more experience to... I do like Dementation. Subtly insane. At first glance, most wouldn't even second guess your mental stability. I assume that subtly insane means that we have normal dialogue options? Question mark? Occult nuts, you gain a bonus to scholarship and earning experience, but others find you disdainful and their reaction towards you is lowered. I don't even know what that means. And then deaf. You start with a humanity of 8. You have a vague feeling that Lady Luck smiles upon you. But we're also deaf and thus can't hear things, I assume. I think completely batshit's the way to go. Maybe. I'm very curious as to how subtly insane operates. If it's like the same thing, but not being able to raise my dodge is like that's pretty bad, honestly. All right, as for our attributes, let us see. We get mental and no physical, so that is unfortunate. We do get a bonus to inspection, I assume, due to our milk traits. You seem very sane in general. Thank you. I am very sane in general, okay? I'm very sane. I promise. Now please, drink this mysterious blue liquid. I think, honestly, I think I'm gonna run 2 to intelligence, just for the research skill. Gonna pop a point into manipulation. For our skills, we are gonna do Gonna do scholarship, because it's kind of busted, I feel. Another point in finance. Yeah. I think I definitely want, like, a point in security. And I feel like running firearms, because everyone runs melee in this game, so I want to run, like, I want to kind of get a little bit into firearms for now. And then as for our skills, we're going to want something that gives us just a little bit of, you know what, fuck it, I'll just be a social milk, I don't care. We're going to rely on our powers more, I suppose. Do I want mass hallucination or obfuscate? What does wits do? Wits adds to my hacking. Point to and then perception is range combat and inspection. I mean, I get if we do run auspex, we can just run like the firearms game more, you know. Gonna lurk and eventually sleep. Night all. Hey, Erwin, thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeehaw! Hell yeah, swirly girly. Feck the fang. Go with the stuff. That goes bang. Sag, but firearms suck. Why use guns when you can claw? Would recommend to take hacking. You see, the reason I want to take firearms is because it sucks, and I want to do, like, I don't know, I just want to do, like, a weird kind of build, you know? Hence, I think I'm gonna put a point into auspex, because at the end of the day, right, we can max out our auspex, get 3 points to wits, which functionally gives us a 2-3, which functionally gives us hacking 4, and then we can kind of catapult it. We can catapult from there, I feel. Because this also improves our firearm skill. That's my thought. Okay, this is kind of a, as I said, I don't want to go a classic build or a build that's easy. I want to be weird with it. I'm gonna get real weird with it. All right. Oh my god. Someone took a video of me. This is crazy. I don't remember this part, though. Is she based? I don't know. She based or is she cringe, you know? That's the core parts of the character. I'm going to hope that you guys can hear everything all right. We're going to run off of that assumption. Seriously though, why the fuck would I go out with this man? He looks crazy. He rips out his own hair.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one.
Yeah, if I need to turn anything up, let me know, okay?
The laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring.
Are there subtitles? Yes, chat is covering them.
And I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the
Oh, I see. Okay, see, it's actually very subtle. See, they didn't mention me as a child because I'm a vampire. It's because I'm wearing a schoolgirl uniform, and LaCroix is stupid. Oh,
know that I am no more adjudicator
that makes
than I am a
sense.
servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Alexander Official, thank you so much for the subscription, gamer. Thank you.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance.
Look, it's all good. We can all, you know, you can be a little weepy. It's fine. You know. Although I will say, chat, Jeanette all the way, fuck everyone else except for perhaps Ash. Ash is also pretty cool. But fuck Vivi, okay, fuck Damsel, fuck Isaac, fuck Rodriguez, fuck LaCroix, alright?
If we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society.
I think it'd be really cool if, like, they made me an elder, okay? And then they still explained everything to me and treated me like a fledgling. And then there were no RPG mechanics. I would love that in my VTM game.
This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture.
Go to the Othello guy.
Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
You guys ever read Othello? I think I'm actually going to turn it up on my end. Just a little bit. Alright, we're good.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in.
Yeah, and as an elder, I would
let's
probably
let me show
name
you the
myself
ropes.
something
What do you say?
really cool and really epic, like Shadow or Phyre, you know? The Reign of Ages plots again to wash away Revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked.
Who is this dark demon I see before me?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
I shall undertake your dark tutelage.
All right. Why don't we, step out back here? Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least. You know, could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
About what beverage do you babble?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid.
Thank you,
Get ready,
Bender.
though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Manual of Arms says, would honestly be pretty peak if the first half of the new game was just playing this one again. So true. Sweet like a prom date?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
How do I do this dread deed?
All right. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs.
The voices.
Don't worry if you
Also,
weren't
yes,
captain
you
of
hear
a
random
wrestling
voices
team
as
or
a
something,
Malkavian.
'cause it'll come so naturally, you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Will he then carry this curse in his veins?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Time to drain the luscious liquid. I must noun the verbs. Verb the nouns. Hello, super lesbian. How you doing? What's going on, gamer? Ew, adverbs. Gross.
Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
So spooky. And when do I choose the color of my cape?
All right, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's a...
John DiMaggio is so fucking
vampire.
based.
All kindred have a few things
Well,
in
I
common.
assume. I have
Things
no
that
idea,
set them
actually.
right square above humans on the food chain. Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club. Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, Get it?
You see, a sunrise is all over. Remember, for all vampires, if you go into the sun, you die. Okay? Alright? Alright? I'm sure anyone who made Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 would keep this in mind. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's totally not a scene in VTMB2 where you jump out a window into the sunlight Yep, that's totally not what happens. It's exactly what happens. You go into the sun and you live in VTMB2, by the way. It's very cringe.
Okay, now. The fuck is this?
So if you, if you play at the end of this game, in the Moose Syndicate, it's actually revealed that it's not the presence of ultraviolet light, it's the more spiritual presence of the sun that kills your character, right? That kills vampires, right? It's because the sun is God's light. It's not because the moon is just, like, reflected sunlight, right? It's literally, like, something spiritual, something, you know, dare I say magical. Divine, perhaps.
Down here. Stay away from the window.
Are you prepared for, plug your ears, Chad. I'm not joking. This next part is absurdly loud for no reason.
Sabat.
It's always been this way. Patch or no.
The Sabat got wind of the game. No time. Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
Gonna take my headphones off for this. I am Ranger. I'm playing as a crazy Malkavian bitch. That's true. Just like real life.
Dumb, frenzied Sabat bastards.
I shall invade the orifice of this office.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I know my share of demons.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Why need we hide our nature?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go
So true,
juggling
Manuel, so true.
dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento. And it's why you didn't
Oh
know
yeah,
any of this
Vampire
when
the
you woke up
Masquerade
this
Blood Hunt. Yeah, of course, Ranger. I know exactly which game you're talking about. By the way, chat, did you know that Vampire the Masquerade Redemption is multiplayer? I'm not saying we get a bunch of people and play VTMR multiplayer, but I'm also not saying that. I'm just saying.
Keep our secret and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right?
That sentence is so fucking good, honestly. We live in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. And, like, you go play VTMB2, which doesn't exist, and you can literally just, like, do, like, a vampire super jump in front of someone, and it's no big deal. You know, unless your meter goes all the way up, and then you just insta-die. So silly.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Villa Gorilla, the assholes that put your sire to death, that's the Camarilla.
Dude, I do not like the crying baby in my head. That's creepy. That's creepy. I don't like that. Not one bit.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. All right, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings. You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around.
Vampires aren't real. It was all generated by Sora 3.
There must be a key someplace.
Yeah, I already knew the password. I just wanted to hack it. I just wanted to see if it would work.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
I will do this deed. Alright, let us do the deed. Also panty shot. Ouch. I'm getting shot. There. How dare. Potence is so fucking cool. I would do awful things to Jack if he was real, chat. I'd do fucking awful things, man.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged? Hey, hey! Look at them potholes! Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
Does blood have vintage and bouquet?
Well, when it comes to feeding,
Irish
it's
Jacob,
quality
that's what
blood
I'm...
you're looking for,
Honestly?
not the quantity.
That's what I'm planning for.
Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred. Remember what an innocent... Alright, now...
I don't need the sermon. I know how this shit works. One of the easiest ways you can tell if your the unofficial patch is working is whether or not certain NPCs drain via smooth or point-based animations.
Not quite as good, huh? Eh, you could do worse. There's some rat... give it...
Also, in later unofficial patch versions, when Jack smokes his cigar in the theater, it actually lights up. You can tell that this is an older patch version because his cigar did not light up. I'm not gonna suck a rat. I don't need to. Hello, Cal. How's it going? Welcome in.
Just couldn't bear it, huh? Ah, it's okay. Polite kindred society looks down on that kind of thing anyway. Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
I only eat rats for the love of the
Not too
game.
much of it. The building across from... Alright.
Alright. Sneak over to the double doors. Have you played the other two Trika games? Wait, I've been detected? God damn it, I thought I was so cool. So I haven't played... God, what was the other Trika game? Oh, it was the Dungeons & Dragons one, wasn't it? So I've played Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura, and I've played this, but I haven't played the other one. Temple of... Yes, there you go. I have not played a Temple of Elemental... Temple... Oh my god. Words. What are they? I have not played Temple of Elemental Evil. Oh, my sneaking is 1. That's probably why. I love the early game of Arcanum, but my crash endurance isn't strong enough for me to finish it. Arcanum's an interesting game because it's like, I really love the idea of Arcanum. I really do. And I want to play it more. But there's so many just kind of like, I don't know, man. I have the unofficial patch for it. I really need to actually, like, play it. Like legitimately just try and play it. No fair, pal. No fair.
Keep it
Arcanum's
quiet.
really cool.
They're inside
I like
here.
it.
Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry.
How can you see his shade from here?
The Sabat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous... He's probably... Yeah. Go get him.
Let's go kill this, this greenie. Based on his claws, he is a Simichi. Oh, you know what? I just thought those were generic enemies, but now that you mention it, I wouldn't be surprised if the shovelheads you meet in this game were Simichis of were Childer of Andre. It makes sense now that I think about it. Oh, wait, hang on. What is my cancel key? I have to look this up because I have disciplines to auto reset on off. Let's see here. F8. All right. Hopefully, I don't have anything on OBS tied to F8. All right.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabat are going all out. Better head underground.
Yep.
Avoid stray bullets.
This actually came out the day of Half-Life 2. Inventor says Porky would be a blood groupie for a vampire who knows Hypno and volunteer for it. Oh. I don't want to say I'd be blood doll material, but I don't want to not say I'd be blood doll material. Probably for, like, some big, strong Ventru, you know? Holding me by the leash. Your Honor, it's very simple. It's very simple, okay? Like, I dominate all, like, the lesser ones, you know? All the other ghouls, okay? But I'd be, like, top bitch ghoul, okay? I'd beat the fuck out of the ghouls. But then the vamps would be in just, like, a higher category, okay? That's what would happen. Hey, Val, how's it going?
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Damn. That's even lower than I thought, Random. Oh, no.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance.
You can also tell the level of the unofficial patch, because this NPC's presence here indicates unofficial patch, and 2, his voice quality is determined by the unofficial patch, because earlier versions of the patch use, like, some guy in his basement. And you can tell that there's no soundproofing in his room.
Now, who the hell are you? Are you involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
Fearful men make me hot all over. My compliments.
Thank you? Look, lady, I don't know what you want, but I'm not about to take a bullet for this job.
So can we go now?
Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
Follow me not, if you want to live.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Very true, Manuel. My first experience with this game, by the way, was an unpatched Malk playthrough at 800 by 600 resolution. It was a game. Random, it's very simple, okay? The devs did not have enough time to actually have body physics properly, okay? And that's the only reason.
think they're clearing. Meet you there.
SMH should have been the X-Play review, true. Oh my, I come back and Porky is already drooling. Thus is the power. Don't mortal enemies just leave bodies? You know, Random, stop poking holes in my theories, okay? You're not allowed to do it anymore. Damn it. Can I just Veil of Madness him? There you go. No! God damn it! The game! Fuck off, game! I know how obfuscate works. I don't have level 2. I can't crawl and do it at the same time, making this very hard to actually stealth because of my low sneak. There you go. Does this qualify? I swear to God it better. Okay, I think they did it. Dementation is a targeted discipline. The guard is up ahead. Use Dementation to incapacitate him and pass him by. Okie dokie. Man.
Huh?
Look, there's physics in the game. Huh?
Huh?
I think it's a one sneak character. It's very strange.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against
Look,
vampires.
my character
but still,
had like her
kindred's gotta
panties
keep
out.
up
Like
with
she's
the
already
times.
asking for it
And in
from like
modern-day Los
a
Angeles,
nice rough
that means common
Samichi
strap.
drawl. And each pump making me dirt. Yep. Yeah. Anyway, what?
Well,
Yeah.
head up and clear out what's left of them.
Your Honor, we just like to have fun here. We just like to make jokes, okay? Well, we're little jokey characters. Exactly, Manuel. Comedy. Dun 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 Yeah, I'm level 2 ranged. Yes, I am bad. Your Honor, this is an RPG. There's 10 levels to this game, so we're not gonna get good at guns until we hit about 4 or 5, and that's when it's actually gonna be like somewhat acceptable. Which is why we have blood buff.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Surely this blood drama continues.
Until the next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on.
We're playing a
and so on and
suboptimal
so
build
on.
today, Judge Bunny. These are the nightly battles of this ancient
Well,
game.
to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Well, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient
no.
kindred
There's no
rivalry
penalties to
playing
eating
out
rats in this
all
one.
over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Fuck. Hell is my eternal madness.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside.
I need to get
Guess you
a
got a
yawn
cab to
counter.
catch.
Or some sort of
Was hoping
counter.
to fill you
A
in on a
hypno
little bit
counter,
more, but-
perhaps.
Ah, hell, you'll figure it all out.
We will need the boomstick.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Hoon counter. Yeah, a hoon counter. Turn on the Debonite. Take me back.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
shit.
I know I have. If
And
you're
look,
new
chat,
town,
my
feel
Lacuna
free to
Coil
stop by
poster.
okay?
The one that I mentioned in the one shot.
The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well,
And my estrogen pills.
looks like the boards are lighting up.
And my normal watch. Oh god, we're back home. Oh shit.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight.
Password is sunrise. Mercuria will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Looking for that lazy ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony paycheck? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record. And anyone these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the dead beat, we've got the technology to find him. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated and we'll talk about what job needs to get done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley and my building is the one to the right.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this.
The game begins. A pawn
Hello,
is
guys.
moved.
What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
At your convenience, please come and visit me in my hometown town. I'll give you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, a light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Agent.
The Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Earth from sliding into
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
You cannot quench your thirst here in the lonely dark. Who could? I think it's actually confirmed that the the characters in 8th gen, meaning that your sire was actually, like, pretty fucking old. And that you as a fledgling are pretty freaking strong. You know, in the unpatched version of this game, the car that the car crash guy was outside of Mercurio's house wasn't even there.
What time is it?
What strings pull you, stranger?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer. Old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well.
I also like
A
how, like,
Rottweiler.
if you're like a
Wonderful
normal
attack
person, he
dog,
actually tells
so-
you what happened, but as a Malkavian, he immediately is like, I have a friend, he's really strong, and he'll beat you up. Fortune smiles on you. You will share your rewards. Now.
Sure. I guess I could spare a few dollars. Here you are. Good luck getting back on your feet.
I'll take your timepiece as well.
My watch. It's a quantum limited edition. Only 50 made in the world. Quite irreplaceable. It was an anniversary present for my wife.
Consider it a mortgage on your mortality.
Yes. Well, here.
You can add all your green to that fistful of TikToks.
It's people like you that have ruined this city. Here's my money, damn you. Go buy your narcotics, you lowlife. Now leave me alone. You've got what you want.
Be glad that you still breathe, coin licker. Farewell. I'm kind of crazy, chat. Ah, classic LA police. They don't give a fuck. Truly, I am home. How much money did I get from that? $120. And a fancy watch.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now, tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations
I
seem
don't
reliable.
think you can do that.
Guy
The only
mixes
person
up
you can give
speed,
your
his
blood
crew
to in this
sells it.
game is
Occasionally
Heather.
does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a
Based.
sip.
So
Had to
fucking
crawl to my
based.
car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together.
Okay, but this isn't V5
Shit.
random.
They got the money, they got the astrolite.
Where are the demons who attacked you?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get my boom boom?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
My assistance may help you greatly.
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I shall return with some numbness, Mercury.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Your words will be weighed, Mercury. Farewell. Alright, so we need to go get some painkillers for Mercurio, go find the junkie pricks, and the invitation from Strauss.
Hey, how's it going, girl?
I seek the vault of gold.
Oh man, wait! Say that again!
That wasn't me. It was one of the other voices in my head.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
How did you see
Hey, I work
my...
for a vampire. I don't know how much I should tell you, but oh man, damn! It would be awesome to talk to someone else on the inside.
Just scream.
You know what I mean?
Just scream in front of the street,
Oh,
huh?
man.
Awesome! Are the magical monkey bars in my head.
Oh, damn! You're talking all this crazy shit! Oh, man!
I have no idea what I'm saying to him, by the way.
I know a little about you guys. Your head's all like messed up, right? Like Hannibal Lecter crazy, know what I'm saying?
This is a secret little whisper that we all share. Golden one.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And then I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
Are you also Knight's child?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
Ghoulish is as ghoulish... Wait, what is a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and, ooh, watch out.
What creature spawned you, Golden Ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you.
I'm just staring at Nox's pets, you know?
Oh man, well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know.
Right, what occupies the Golden Ghoul's time?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master.
I have vacated the building.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
My friend is in need of gifts I come bearing.
All right, go on back.
Please, get a doctor.
The broken will be mended.
My insides.
Doctor!
So bad.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
A saintly little morsel is teetering on death's razor edge.
Are you sure you're in the right place? Psychiatrics are on the 3rd floor.
My vision is as clear as the murk-muddled rainwater.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And to be honest, I don't have time to figure it out. I'm the only doctor here right now, and we have twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment.
But the little angel is sliding further into that great black abyss.
Listen, I think you're telling me about that girl over there, and I hear you.
Oh my god,
But I have a man
like,
with a bullet hole in his head, and
for some
he needs me
reason I
more
was
than
like,
she
yeah, the
does.
dialogue's just the
stay
same,
with her
surely.
and
But
make
no,
sure she
it's all,
doesn't
like,
go
a
to
lot of the
shop, and I'll
dialogue
be
is
there
different. That's so
soon.
cool.
Sir, can you hear me?
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. Little morsel. That's a good name. Taste my blood and become mine. See, that's another Malkavian, like, future sight, right? The base character is just like, oh, let me save you. But then as a Malkavian, you're just like, yeah, but you'll become mine, basically, like you already know. Look, it's Porky. She's in the game. Listen, you. I guess if there was a Source Engine Porky, that'd be pretty similar to how I look. Smaller tits, perhaps. Rise, my divinity is your salvation.
You... who...
Oh yeah, by the way.
Who are you?
Heather takes on the traits
What
of
did you
your
do?
character when you give her your
What
blood,
did you do to
which
me?
also includes your Malkavianism. So we have just made her insane. The words would be a perilous poison. Farewell.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Anyway, let's loot the hospital.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Oh, nice. We got the morphine for Mercurio. Good shit.
Dr. Bethlehem, dial the operator. Dr. Bethlehem, dial the operator.
Oh, God. I tried to cancel my thing, but you can't do it while interacting with the computer. That is not good. I will turn that off. Hang on. I need to go get blood. And there's only one person in the room I know that is very smart. This doctor. Oh my God, I healed the man. Okay, that's very close. I'm sure with all that blood, he will be able to service that man well. With all that emptiness. All right, let's pop all specs. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Do you really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want to, but I really need some help studying for my anatomy test. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. Oh. Doctor's cheating. Uh-oh. I can't believe this doctor is a descendant of our character in Phyre. Hooray for high research skill. All my old saves. It's been a while. Can you do quest objectives out of order? Main quest objectives, no, but some side quest objectives, yes.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Your malpracticings will interest your wife.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Oh, yes, you can. Guadalajara. Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$150.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Drop my simoleons over that place of pawns. Farewell.
What time is it?
This poor guy, I sucked him out of all of his money and all of his blood. His patient's probably gonna die on account of the fact that he's woozy. And basically incapable of, like, normal pot. Look, $100 back in the day, that was a lot of money. Okay, back in 2004. Alright, now that we've robbed everyone blind on this side of town, let's go to the shop. Actually, let's go to Mercurio for a humanity point real quick. I know, right? I'd really hate to be the person who lives there. See, it's funny because I'm a Malkavian, and thus I just think of that as a different person. It's meta. Wake up, sleepy dead. I have some numb juice.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I am no longer here. You know, some people might say that the I don't know, the value system of humanity in VTM, in Bloodlines 1 specifically, is kind of like gamey, you know, where it's like you can rob a guy and then save a guy, and you know there'll be a net gain there, right? Or a net, you know, no net gain or loss is what I'm saying. But I feel that kind of like works, right? Because it's like you're a monster, you know what I'm saying? And so like kind of I feel a monster would have a value system for humanity, if that makes sense, you know?
Hey.
Guadalajara, I think that's just a, I think that might just be a Mandela effect. I don't know.
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Ah, Death Dealer.
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Ah, Death Trip.
Just Trip is fine. You new to Santa Monica?
I have never before seen the Lady of the Sea.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
How much gold for your goods?
All right, here's what we got today. Thanks for...
Do you sell boomsticks?
No, not really.
It reminds you of Spoonie. A storyteller can always spot another.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal type.
Show me your boomsticks, Death Dealer.
All right. Come and take a look then.
I have feminized Trip by selling him the estrogen. I shall receive many praises on left sites like Twitter and Blue Sky. Well, I guess Blue Sky. Let's buy some. Wait, how much ammo is that? 32? I need more.
All right, here's what we got today.
This shall service me. Look, everyone in LA is like crazy, a criminal, or a druggie. Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. Unfortunately for all of us, or perhaps fortunately, Guadalajara, I know my build is bad. We're playing a bad build. Yay!
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Ah, the demon who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
You see the twisted strings of my tomorrow. Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moon light your twisted path, Shadowseer. Farewell. Oh, hello.
Listen,
It's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Have you seen bat-wielding beach demons?
You got a mighty strange way of saying things, mate. If you be looking for those nasty-looking blokes always stomping through here, you should try up there through the chain link gate.
Tell me the tale of this little group.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, but a pity to be trapped within invisible walls.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport. Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, man, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
What are my skills here? How do I want to go about doing this? I need 3 more points. Hang on. I'm gonna talk to the weak thin bloods and see if we can get a couple more pointerinis out of them. A couple more experience. I doubt it, but maybe.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
Sucks, bro.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
He walks among us, playing his ancient game.
You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
Why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
You only need the holy stake.
Okay, but first I have another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
You can transfuse the blood of a one-horned horse.
Unicorn blood?
We are walking myths.
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
I may also produce some special rubber to bring your teeth down.
Tragedy.
Ah, hell, whatever. I don't have the skills to do how I like, but I don't give a fuck. We're just gonna go in there. Fuck it, I don't care anymore.
Help ya?
I want to go to Never Never Land.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Cold comfort you, dog that bites. Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, listen up, girl. Cash money up front, and that is non-negotiable.
I guess that's
in
what
your
happens
case.
when my character has
So
a
we're
poor
clear?
subterfuge
I
stat.
have got not one moral fiber restraining me against hitting a bitch should she get out of line. You understand?
Based! Holy
That's
fuck!
it. What can I do to make you feel like the world is your bucket of fudge rippled with walnuts?
I need astral light to set the sky on fire.
Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you the second person to ask for that tonight? Considering that's not a very popular item, I've really got to wonder why you thought I might have some.
Nothing hatters. Give me the astral light.
Explosives. Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
There's gold in them there hills. And my ex.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Money is so boring, sweetheart. I'm sure we can figure something else out.
In your case, hell no. Every night I got some skis trying to hang it up on me for a hit. I wouldn't take that shit if you promised me a van or blow. Damn.
Give me the astrolite, or your fun sack will become as fish.
I like my balls where they are right now, thank you very much. Shit. You have got to be one of the stupidest motherfuckers in existence. What'd I tell you when you came in here, huh? Get the boat ready, boys. We going shark fishing.
Damn, I shot this man 60 million times.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Well, I'm glad that the AI is not very good. I'm out of here. Never put your dick in crazy, chat. They'll kill your leader and then jump out the window. To be honest with you, that seems like a Malkavian response to me. To make this build even more terrible, perhaps I will add points into subterfuge. Wait a minute. Chat, I murdered the man, but I never actually picked up the astrolite. God damn it. Chat, am I stupid? Don't answer that question. I said don't answer that question. I wonder if, like, how much subterfuge is, like, required here. Oh, okay. It is, yes. It is an amateur mistake, I know. Okay, let's see here. Probably be able to sneak in, honestly. What miniatures were you painting, Ranger? Also, Ranger, since you are a player in my game, I am actually curious as to your opinion on my idea I had in the chat.
From the beach could take a beat. I don't think I ever seen a guy get worked like that. Not
Oh, nice battle tech. But yeah, I was thinking about making my next Warhammer campaign being a selection of like. I was thinking of doing like smaller campaigns, but all inhabiting like different pieces of the same area, right? And then at that point, you could even have like what one campaign, what one like kind of act does affects the other, but through like player means, right? I just got gifted Vintage Story. Oh, nice.
Fix the lights, damn it! You turn on the power. Fix the lights. Get the lights, or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
Yeah, Al, fix the goddamn lights. I will gladly play on your games and obviously metagame. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's very simple, okay? I look at game. I want to play game. I'm unsatisfied with GM. Thus I become GM. Thus is the forever the forever issue.
I look like an
I'm gonna save here.
electrician or some shit.
I wanna see if I can. Oh, you know what? I can just do, obviously, Veil of Madness. Oh, okay. Nice. How'd you see me? Bullshit. Can I Veil of Madness the dog? I can't Veil of Madness through a window? Alright, well that's fine, that's fine. We don't need it. Shit, maybe I do. Maybe I do need it, actually. That's why you need an invitation to go inside a vampire's home, you know? I'm going to hope that worked. Your Honor, I feel that should have worked. I'm glad no one heard that. This is like the most scuffed stealth mission ever. Nice, got the cash. And it got the astrolite. Boom! Successful stealth mission. Let's get the flip out of here. I did have to kill the dog, though. GG. GG, doggo. Very sad. Look, you clearly don't get it, okay? My rights as a federal agent, okay, was to sneak into your backyard and then kill your dog when it attacks me, okay? It's simply legal. In fact, you were a bad pet owner. Go to jail immediately.
If the head... Okay. What? There's nothing I can...
Exactly. Why doesn't the Leheckin Pupperino, the Reddit Heckin Chungus, why don't they understand? Okay. I should have, but that would have been cringe, Guadalajara. I would have cringed at myself. I wouldn't be able to look at myself in the mirror. Despite being one of the hottest people alive. Right, time to feed. But I don't really want to pay for it. Never say those words again. I feel disgusting.
Yeah? Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Hell yeah. Here is your gold, Mercury.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
And where do my feet lead me next?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Tell me of the House of Wares.
I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Yes, fleet-footed one?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
Tongue, I hear this and within my head.
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where is the dark daughter of Janus?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Farewell. We're wasting our level ups, chat. I shall make the power curve so fucked up. It's only until the end game will we get super strong to the point where the game becomes boring. Thus I have decreed it. Thus I must do many game gymnastics in order to make the game fun, such as trying to sneak through that mission, etc., etc. Oh, hello. I thought you were a bloodbath.
What'll it be?
Wait, what's the thing? What is the thing, or show it off? You're gonna have to elaborate.
Are you the health and...
The house? Show what house? The ocean house? That thing?
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear.
Yes, I'm doing the haunted house in this video game. I have to. It's a main quest.
And all who live in its stinking bowels gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of their savior. To mock me is to scorn the...
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped
The patch does have a skip, but that's a console command.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Are you the keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds kind of like a bad horror movie.
Do you alone hold the keys?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Hunting bounties does sound exciting.
You betcha. I used to do some
I think that's the most
bounty
normal
hunting back
statement
in the
I've
day.
said.
Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe you need to find a different set of brass balls.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I'll dig up this hunter of bounties.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card that'll let you in.
I'll bring him back, my jolly little jailbreaker.
Rain is the pungent sewage of hell seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory.
For some reason, I keep imagining, like,
Carry you all to the
these
damnation
homeless men
sea.
doing the Gmod, like, dance that you see in all those, like, stupid RP servers. Okay, chat, finally. Time for the best goddamn part of this game. It all goes downhill from here. Which is not, like, a bad thing. It's just, you know, Jeanette is peak. I'm sorry.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Greetings, daughter of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
You are the whiteness, she of alabaster and ivory.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
Fear and love are two sides of the same coin.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
You mean we're both rolled up and twisted?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Burn, baby, burn. Give me the pleasure of your label.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
My heart beats like 1,000 primal drums. Give me the gift of your name.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
I know. Goodbye. I just love the idea as a Malkavian, and it's like, yeah, I actually know. My mind left long ago, but my eyes have not been able to sense my ingress. What the fuck does that even mean?
You think I'm really?
Yes, I think you're really.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Death is only a sweet beginning, my lovely.
Ooh, that was an interesting thing to say. What are you, some kind of barroom philosopher? Or is that your idea of girl talk?
My idea of girl talk is my lips on your neck.
I don't know. I'm not usually into girls.
But I'm so into you. Come here, let me tell you a dark little secret.
I love my dollies. You wanna come play with them?
Your Honor, I just need the blood.
Hey, girl.
Golden Ghoul, what say you?
Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master.
The nasty dude you would not speak of?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
Ah, I too seek the nasty dude.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. Getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, whenever he needs me, just, appears.
What words do you need to tell the nasty dude?
Oh man. Wow, Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude.
I knew it, Guadalajara, I knew it.
But Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
A life eater from across the sea.
Life eater? Damn! I don't even know what that means. Is that vampire for scary ass?
It's a
Asian dude that
clay
can
gen.
probably kick my ass? Oh,
Again,
man.
Malkavian spoiling the game
It's like-
for people who already played the game.
I think he is.
Tell me more of this creature.
Oh man, this guy, this thing, got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh man, then disappear.
The cat plays with its prey.
It's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but well, hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up. Look, I didn't want to ask you, but since you're a kick-ass vampire and I'm just a lowly ghoul, would you mind getting rid of this thing?
You know what? It's actually really funny, Ranger, how your character was arguing with a tree, and I'm not sure if you as a player intended this, but unironically it was a big part of the game, which is very funny. Oh, thank you so much for the tip, Arch. Thank you so much. Wait, no, do not play the 2. It's pain. Well, Vampire Masquerade 2? What? That's never even existed. Thank you. I will hunt this life eater.
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. He's so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out. Right on!
Fair little golden ghoul. Alright, I'm gonna do this quest for Mr. What's his name? Johnny Knoxville? Oh fuck, I'm going Malk. He is Knoxville now. That is all he is. A tree ranger. You went into the Madness Network. I mean, honestly, if anyone's played like Total War, right? Like, for Sunday's game, I felt that like the signs were obvious, right? But who knows? Who knows? Right. Virgil Crumb. Okay, chat, but why are Zhongxi hot? Have you ever considered that one, huh? Yeah, you know, it's kind of interesting how at the very end of this game, the Quasian turns into a giant, like, tentacle monster. Alright, so we gotta look for Virgil Crumb.
The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the
2
morning,
counts public
guaranteed.
disturbance,
Well, looks like the boys are
$5,000,
lighting up.
cash paid in full, local, void subject's corpse identified, being held at medical clinic morgue, authorities notifying
Caller,
exit
you've
kin.
got the first shot at Deb tonight.
Well, it's probably for the best ranger. I don't want to spoil it.
Sorry, progeny.
I thought that didn't have to do with the Asian tournament, but I thought all women did that. Oh, that's true. You can't trust women, chat. They will betray you in your time of greatest need. What the? Did anyone else see that? Am I just going crazy? Am I going mal crazy? What was I doing? Right, medical center. Ow.
Dr. Bethune, Dell, the operator. Dr. Bethune, Dell, the operator.
Ah, shit. I got the cops on me. Oh god, it's Grand Theft Auto all of a sudden. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. It's whatever. Oh god. You see, it's very funny. You play as a Malkavian, and then all of a sudden there's all these like glitches, and the game graphics are from 2004. You know, it's all lore friendly. Where the hell is the? I don't think the morgue's up here. Oh, you know, we're just gonna... This is prescriptions. Alright, we need to get to the morgue. Might be downstairs. The 4-3 universe. What is the Carry universe? It's right in my ear, guy. Do any of you guys want some ice chi or liquid demon seed? Slobber it down. Slobber down some liquid demon seed, you know what I'm saying? Read the buttons for the flavors? Okay. Alright, so we have Ice Chi, high energy fruit drinks. We have Chi Apple, Chi Lemon, Chi Orange, Chi Grape, and Erg Cola. And then we have Babalu, Seed, Ecstasy, Rondo, and Dank Stank. Hell yeah. Let me get some Dank Stank.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all.
I don't buy it,
I don't
Betty.
buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am
Bro,
I
this is
right?
me every time I go to the... I don't know. This is me every time I go to the cum factory. You know? Does the Pope wear a funny hat?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that.
So true, Westy, so
what'll
true.
it be?
How much for the Crimson Nectar?
If you have to ask.
Show me your Crimson Nectars. Alright. I just wanted to unlock that vendor. I didn't know if he'd talk to me on account of all the police, but I guess he is. You know, Porky, I don't think you're here to donate sperm at all. I think you're here to buy sperm. What? No! Never! They discovered my dark secret, chat. I was there to take sperm, not donate it. Where the fuck do I find the morgue? Oh. Hooray. By the way, chat, this is an ambient audio. That's just the police outside my door. My crimes have finally been discovered. My dark, evil crimes. You guys ever play Hunt Down the Freeman? Remember that game? Remember the award-winning game, Hunt Down the Freeman? Alright, I gotta get the flip out of here. I'm so happy they didn't cover the alley. See you later, coppers. Look, okay, hunt down the Freeman, alright? You guys just don't get it, okay? Okay, you just don't get it, okay? It's such a cool game, okay? I like the part when the main character says, "We're all monsters, dear." And then he's wearing, like, MGS5 face paint. Okay, you found a key card to something called Foxy Boxes in the morgue while looking for anything belonging... Okay, Foxy Boxes. Need to find a map. Oh, shit. No, Alex, you don't understand. You fucked up my face. And then that's... Boom. Alright, reports. My initial observations of the city indicate that the canines here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note. They seem to be involved in some sort of disputes. Can I be honest with you, Ranger? I feel that you've made this joke numerous times. I feel. Sorry, chat, I don't want to read all this out. I'm just reading it super fast. Because I don't care. My mom is crazy, to be fair. She would work at Foxy Boxes. She did help me clean my house today, though. That was fun. Oh, wow. I walked out of his... Oh, okay. No, he actually doesn't see me. Combat has not begun. That is hilarious. College level? True. Look, alright, it's very simple, okay? I'm positing that whammon energy, okay? It's fine. Whatever. Don't think about it. Be much better if I had a shotgun or something. Damn it. I feel I like sequence broke something. Like there's no combat music anymore. It's just all like raw. Truly, this is gaming. God, I should have gotten a shotgun or something. Truly, this is gaming. Holy fuck. This is so high. This is so high octane right now. Two complete failures fighting each other. One unable to kill the other. Can I get his weapon? Specifically his crossbow. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Got what we came for. Let's get out of here. Also, I need blood. I guess, Arthur. He's all alone, right?
Way to the apocalypse.
Probably get him. And maybe some rats in the sewer if we need it.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime. Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night.
Oh god, chat. I would do awful things to the Deb of Night. Fuck. I would listen to all of her podcasts.
Pits of the damned!
It's awful because she podcasts late at night. I wouldn't be getting my beauty sleep. Alright. Oh, right. We gotta talk to Knox, and then I also have to go to apartment 1. Listen, you. Oh my god. Shut up, Cade. Chat, I don't have a girl crush on the frog. Okay? Shut up. Okay, you're not Nox, you're Mercurio. There you go. I was operating purely on habit. Imalia.
As those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach.
Tattoo parlor
in
key.
both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places. Murder.
And this is why we get
murder,
research skill.
Murder.
McGee is hiding out in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Don't forget the key. Okay. Okay. No, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yes?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
No, can you solve the mystery of the missing McGee?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never
Report about this rendezvous.
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio.
You should grab a manual.
The proposition would have been quite
Quick,
lucrative for
a
him.
quick thing about the GOG cut though. So the GOG edition does have the unofficial patch preloaded into the game. However, it is not the latest patch, nor is it the plus version. If you get the GOG version, you need to uninstall the patch that's installed in it, and then install the latest version if you care. Because the guy who made the patch, he literally just released an update yesterday. So I'm playing Clan Quest mod, so I can't do the latest version of the patch. The version we're running is from 2019. But for example, one of the good things about the newer patch versions is like this phone glitch that has persisted for literally 2 decades is finally fixed. That's really cool.
Why, yes. I'm at the end of... Very good.
Alright. Ranger, you said you're painting BattleTech. Are you planning on like is there like a BattleTech thing going on at like your local like shop or something? Or is it just like for funsies? The Limb Lord.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
No, 2 buzzes are the same. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I've heard good things about like BattleTech and MechWarrior and whatnot.
And medical supplies.
I've only played the one on the Xbox, and that's only because my dad was playing, and I was watching him play, and then he let me play, and then I died, and then I gave the controller back.
So.
And I was like 6 years old. Tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
I've the limbs, and you the lenses.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready. And then come on in and we'll get started.
Yes. Dad. It's Dad, Chad.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Now, how do I open this curious cage?
Hey, stop right there. Hide from me. Freeze!
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this
Oh my
one takes
gosh,
the
did
cake.
this person just use gendered language? I'm canceling him on Twitter. Post haste. Here's Johnny.
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
Kilpatrick the Keymaster sent me.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He has more bounties for you to hunt.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
I shall tell him the troubling truth. Farewell.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Get the black ones for the red one when you return. I think that's just McGee's arm, which we will now use as a weapon. Hello, chat. And there's McGee. I think he's dead. Does anyone care if I walk around with this arm? Right, time to sell this arm. Probably for like $1.
Thanks for coming back. All right, here's what we got today.
Yeah, they probably would. Hmm. I love the idea that this is just like an alternative like Spoonie. Alright, so report back to Arthur, report back to Knox. Alright, got it. You know, Ranger, that's a good question. Probably not, but we can always ask. I said, you know, like, I don't know what he's up to. Does he have a job? Does he stream? Does he... I don't think he makes videos, right? Like, what is Spoonie doing?
Hello, LA. You're up way
I
past
don't
your
know.
bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
Hey. Hey, get out of the feeding trance. That was like a million years ago. God damn it. Now we have to wait. It's your fault, chat. Your fault.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting
Yeah, chat. Someone sent me hypno porn on the internet.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who would be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo?
Ah, still waiting on Mr. Arthur.
I'm
Spoony mentioned, I used to love his stuff. Honestly, I feel you, Arch Ranger. He loves Spoony as well. Honestly, every so often, like a random Spoony reference comes in, and his like little like his musings on like D&D. What was the one? It's like don't enter the water, don't enter the ocean, or whatever. It's like it's a classic.
Hello, caller.
He says, other than that, I think he just lives off welfare or something. Oh, that's kind of sad.
What's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know.
On my end, I was like, Spoony was, I don't want to say he was before my time, but like I never really engaged properly with YouTube until like 2015, 2016, around there, right? Kind of like post freshman year of college is when I actually started like doing YouTube. So I kind of missed like Spoony and all them, right? Like I'd still do YouTube, but I don't do it like today I wake up and it's like instantly on YouTube, right? But like back in the day, it was much more sporadic.
What's shaking?
I found the hunter, but he'll not come back to hunt bounties.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His itchy finger is a crazy trophy.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Maybe I can hunt a bounty for your Keymaster.
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long. Put in on 3 war.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show.
Oh,
well, this girl's got a
well,
my cello junkie.
Great.
But don't go
I will hunt the bounty and visit the maid Marianne.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken flavored products. Let's listen.
Yeah, honestly, the only thing I genuinely remember about Spoony was people talking about the fall of Spoony. Like, you know, you'll hear, like, Oni or something, or, like, I know back in the day, like, Medicurse, like, his, like, video essays on people were, like, decently big, and that was a thing that me and my ex would watch together, with, like, those kind of, like, documentary-style videos. Oh, whoops.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening.
Chat, this game is so like habitual. Like anytime I walk into Santa Monica, I immediately just go into my character's apartment. Like it's all just automated. I'm running on defined subroutines.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have?
Right, okay.
Pleasure speaking to.
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo?
Failed. What? Oh, fuck. God damn it, game.
Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at...
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss.
Almost,
apparently.
Ranger.
I'll be at
almost.
Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A.
Me?
Sorry, baby. I'll
Into
explain
empty
everything
mind. Say it ain't so, gamer. Say it ain't so. See if I can't find a rat or two. Truly, I am in the realm of brat fetishism. This is so fucking sad. Well, it's like, I feel that with, like, vampirically enhanced, like, senses would also come some level of, like, I don't know, like, endurance or willpower or something. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like while you would smell it more, like, it wouldn't bother you as much? Question mark? I'm gonna save the game here. I don't want to kill off my blood dolls if I can't help it. Oh no, for real. This is like, this is pure, like, take you back, you know?
Hey.
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet?
The Life Eater has enjoyed his last meal.
Oh, thank God! Oh man! Yes! That thing was hounding me like.
This is not Lacuna Coil, but it's Chiasm, I think. But still, Lacuna is also solid.
I have no way to repay you. As a matter of fact, I can. Go see my man Trip at the pawn shop. He won't sell to just anyone, but tell him, you know.
That's true. I could get another free humanity point. Damn, it's just like real life. I start dancing, then everyone stops. Alright, chat. So, a few years back, JC and I went out to the local goth club, right? Not only did we see a pair of freaky latex-clad humanoids, like wearing like cone head respirators, okay? Because of course it was kink night at the fetish club, right? So we're there, and I mean we're like dancing all night, having a good time, whatever. Who do we bump into when we walk out? When we're about to walk out? Fucking Moist Critical. And I'm like, holy shit, JC, that's Moist Critical. And JC, thinking it was a Moist Critical cosplayer, walks up to him. Okay, and keep in mind that like Charlie's like, I think he's like 5'5", 5'6" or something. So like we're both taller than him. And so JC comes up and puts his arm on his shoulder and is like, hey man, I really like your cosplay. Oh my, wait a minute, you're him, you're you. Oh my gosh. And then Charlie was just like, yeah man, it's me. like and JC, you know, in his broken like English accent, right? He's like, you don't understand. I came all the way from Uruguay, okay? Porky told me to come to America and meet celebrities, but I thought she was joking. Which, to be fair, I was joking. And I was like, holy shit. Chat, there might be a limit on the humanity. This is so sad. Oh, Roach, how you doing? You know, it's my Red Skull curse, Inventor. I'm always running into prominent people in the shadows. You don't know I observe them. That's the crazy part. Like, you have to understand, like, I like frequent that club pretty heavily, I'd say. And it's just insane.
Oh, please. You really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century vibe. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you.
sight of that wicked, painted pouch, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone.
Well, if you run into Spoonie, invite him to play with Rip. Alright. Alright, I will. I promise.
Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig again? Oh, your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the tree.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to refill my water.
As always.
Oh shit, I forgot to watch the box. Woman moment. God damn it, I hate having woman moments. Fuck. Alright, we're back. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Alright. Also, welcome in, Mr. Janundo. And I'm glad you're doing okay, Rich.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
There is something very attractive about someone who just has, like, elegance and poise, you know? Are you Therese, the dark daughter of Janice?
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Call up your conflict with the worm, Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
I don't want to meddle with your madness. Just make a wormy peace. A wormy peace.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Speak your quest, Dark One.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
And if this trinket... Wait, blah, blah, blah. If you will give word to the worm that he is not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Then I am off to the House of the Ocean.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel. If you'll excuse me.
What do you want me to draw, JC? Cool conversation. Now draw her getting hypnoed. Alright. Alright, bet. Bet, as they say in the industry. But your favorite... He's not... I don't like... Fuck off, JC. I hate you so much. Alright, well... It is a redeem. I kind of have to do it. Fuck. He is the Johnny Sins of Hypno. This is true. All right, so we got Therese Foreman, okay, with her giant blagongas. All right, here we go. This is I don't know how to draw a suit. There we go. Oh my god, this is so... Wait, hang on. There you go. There you go. Boom. All right. And then we got her skirt. And then we got her little feetsies. All right. And then hang on. We got her lovely golden locks of hair. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. This is truly Therese Foreman. Oh yeah, baby. And what is it? The Johnny Sins of Hypno, right? The stupid snake that everyone seems to love for some reason. It was honestly quite easy to draw. Wait, that's a penis. Shit. Hang on. It was supposed to be his mouth. Hang on. There you go. Okay, hang on. Let me like draw some scales. Fuck. I'm just drawing it. Oh my... Fuck, I don't care. I'm cooked, okay? God damn it. Okay, alright. Boom. 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 There's your redeem. Fuck you, JC. I hate you so much. Alright, back to video game. If you made him any shape but straight, that wouldn't have happened. Oh, Guadalajara. Thinking I can draw anything but a straight quote-unquote line. Alright, so... Oh, let's report back to Arthur, to get some cash.
Is to scorn the Lord's love. The damned laugh loudest before they lose their...
Hello, LA. You're up way past your
Hey there. So what'd you find out about Muddy?
The dirty one has deserted the lady.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. Who will be the lucky caller? You got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to? Vigo. So,
Got it.
Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the yacht club.
How many
Sierra?
yachts do you own, Vigo?
Alright, so we got some extra cash. Very nice, very nice. We'll have to save it because Fat Larry will provide us all the guns we need. This first part, we will be kind of starved in combat, so I'm going to try to avoid it as much as I can. But once we get to Larry and we get like the Glock, the Mac, and like a shotgun, right? At that point, I think we're pretty much golden. Also, I might as well start the Thin Blood quest. Oh, hell yeah. The Anaconda later is, like, key.
Evening, be my guest. I just come. She had a. She tried. Clinically. That's what Lily. Well, I hope you.
Sorry, most of my RPG knowledge left to make room for RTS knowledge. What's your favorite RTS? I think for me, mine's kind of a not necessarily controversial, but kind of a choice that a lot of people wouldn't choose as like their favorite. But I really like Command & Conquer 3, Tiberium Wars, and Keen's Wrath. Although okay, speaking of, we need a fucking Tiberian Sun remaster. Good lord. Warcraft. Oh, 2. Oh, I see. I've actually never played Warcraft 1 through 3. Nor World of Warcraft. No, wait, no. I have played World of Warcraft once. An ex wanted me to play World of Warcraft with them, and I played it, like, once, and I was like, damn, this is the most boring shit amazing. Or, the most boring shit ever. What the fuck are with my words, Todd? I was cleaning all day and tired. Step up to the great King Neptune to hear your fortune. No cookie. Follow your path to find old, wiser demons that have slipped away from their hub. My path, there's no lines, only spy. Hypno hub? No, probably not. That's not true. Never mind that. Follow your path to the jungle of concrete squares and find the smiling demon in the sky. He will point you the way to go. You must fulfill your destiny, whatever happens to be. Aren't you supposed to clear that up for me? I'd like to talk to your supervisor. King Neptune has told you to seek your path, your destiny in the jungle of concrete squares, by finding the smiling demon in the sky. Hooray. I never said, so I said World of Warcraft was boring, JC, and Warcraft 1 through 3 seems fun. I don't know. I think it, for me, really, the thing that just kind of takes me out of Warcraft is the blocky graphics. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just not my thing. But granted, I am a Command & Conquer nerd over Warcraft. I enjoy my CNC chat, as well as Command & Conquer. Those two aren't related. Zing, but you know. Alright, alright, let's check out the diner. CNC Renegade is the ultimate, like... You know, like, the Chad meme? I imagine the Chad guy playing CNC Renegade. But, like, with, like a helicopter hat and a little lollipop in his hand. And he's playing it. That's what I imagine.
What'll it be, honey?
I see a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen the pale girl, too?
Is that a trick question?
Thin blood. Do you know those words?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
From where did the words thin blood enter your brain?
I know I've heard that before.
The pale, pretty flower girl muttered them, perhaps?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Yes, our paths may cross.
Something I can help you with.
You do not eat. Do you await another?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Dark and heavy your burden. I leave it to you.
Goodbye, then.
That's actually quite amusing. Another milk, a fourth wall break with that character. Rolf Totem. We also have Lily's key. If I remember correctly, we go to Kilpatrick's bail bond to find the Rolf Totem bail bond, which leads us to a car, his only asset, and the car is a red car, and we can find it right here. Because it's the only car with an actual indicator. Boom. And Rolf turned her. Her last entry mentions a plan of hers to break into the local blood bank. I need to play Arcanum. Maybe that'll be my next game on the stream. Or I'll continue playing my playthrough. I think the last time I played it was on stream, like a year ago. We got to Toronto, and then I think we got to we met like a dwarf guy, if I remember correctly. I learned about Arcanum from Setzintak, from his video. Which chat? Might I play for you rules to live by? A little voice clip.
Exaggeration or hyperbole that all evils of the world are endorsed and committed by gnomes. A gnome feels no empathy nor remorse, no common humanity that separates us from simple beasts. The only love a gnome can feel, if you dare describe it so, is that for money. A gnome would sooner sell his own mother for a pouch of silvers than do a single good deed in his entire gaping hole of an existence.
There you go, chat. That's the truth right there. Look, so if you play Wifrip, right, in 4th edition, gnomes are literally, like, they're made of shadow magic. So functionally, they're corporeal demons, okay? And they're basically they basically try and pass off as halflings, but they're very clearly like, if you look at their pictures, they're very clearly like evil looking. I'm just saying. Oh, Wifrit. Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay.
Mr. Booth's the operator. Dr. Booth's the operator.
Can I? Okay, yeah. It's funny you mentioned that, right? I've only known 2 gnome players. Okay, one was my ex. He played as a gnome, and then when he joined my my Sea of Claws game, he dropped it like 15 minutes before the session. Okay, and that was one thing. And then the second thing was another player who, like, they weren't. You know, it's just one of those things where there was a lot of like meta stuff, and like they would do stuff that would like kind of be a bit more gamey than not gamey, you know, like a notable instance was like they punched a noble in the face, and then everyone was like freaking out and was like, hey, you can't do that. And he's like, well, why not? It's a game. Like that kind of behavior, and that was kind of like annoying people. And so yeah, both gnome players I have ever encountered for some reason are either flighty or murder hobos, and to be honest with you, I don't know what that says, you know.
Mr. Booth's the operator. Dr. Booth's the operator.
Drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body.
Well, damn. Okay, Lily, you're just gonna go over here and be a poet? Like, a lost little sickling flower.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
I will free you from this fox's den, little flower.
Huh? What? Oh. Huh?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Damn, she's got them abs, though.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery.
Holy fuck, she's literally me. For real, for real.
But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
You wore the mask of the beast.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
You are not the darkness you wear.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Are you the beautiful sickling flower?
Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
You are the flower of he that comes before F and... Now, I know they mean E, but...
E? You know E? How do you know E?
I was following the thin blood and it led me to you.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Continue weaving the tale.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed.
Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon. E doesn't hate me anymore? I'll go see him. Thank you. Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Ha ha ha.
What were we laughing about?
The price of the red nectar you were about to sell me. What? You freed the girl? No soup for you. What? Damn it, Porky, I told you, don't mess with the soup Nazi. You take your soup, you thank him, you go. What's up, gaming? How's it going, gamer? This is O negative. This is O positive. So why did Paradox stop 5 of their other games but keep on with BTMB 2? Oh, I can tell you that one. It's because they're stupid. Did that answer your question?
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you. We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Hell yeah, obfuscate level 2. Now we can just easy stealth the way through the entire game, if we need to. I mean, honestly, it just like, I don't know, man. What is any gaming, like, company doing nowadays? the wait time between like big game releases is like 10 fucking years. It's a decade, and then those releases are buggy and underperform in like other areas as well. Not just like even if the game ran perfectly, right? People would still have like a lot of problems with a lot of the content coming out. You know, subpar gameplay, subpar content, right? You know, game by design, game mechanics by, you know, the corpo like design committee, right? I don't know, man. It's all like, I don't like it. Is what I'm trying to say. It's just it's stinky. You know, it's one of those things where RDR2 definitely gave me at least some hope. I did like the ideas presented in RDR2, but I feel that, like, Take-Two's just kind of monetization model has kind of squeezed the life out of anything passionate when it comes to Rockstar. Like, the GTA 5 main story, really good. GTA 4 main story, really good. RDR2 main story, really good, right? But then you have the online model of GTA 5 going forward, and it's basically like overly monetized crap. You know, oh, pay, you know, 30 in real dollars to buy a flying bike or whatever. It's just stupid. I hate it. Honestly, I really want to continue my Elder Kings playthrough for CK3, but the game keeps crashing. There's like some weird glitch in CK right now where it's like, once you get to a certain date, a character glitches out and then the game just crashes. And I've had that problem for like all of CK3's life cycle. It hasn't been fixed at all, and it's bullshit. But I will say adding a 5th level title does sound fun for CK. I mean, you know, you could combine multiple empires into a super empire. That sounds cool. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's a haunted house. It's so spooky. You know, I was following Koki's playthrough of this game, and to be honest with you, chat, I'm actually very curious how she reacted / would react to this mission, because like this is a pretty like spooky mission for your first time running, I feel. I don't know, this is like, this mission is so famous to me, chat, that like unfortunately I know it like the back of my hand. It's not that interesting, right? But I'll still do it. I love the grind. Hey, you know, I don't like the footsteps in my headphones. That creeps me out. Second child was chopped up like firewood. Wow. It's mommy, it's little brother, it's little sister, and it's fireman. Wow. That's crazy. Now I feel sorry for whoever that was meant for. Time to go in the dumbwaiter chat. Because that's what I am. A dumb waiter. Or something. It's a metaphor. You wouldn't get it. 0530, 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Red can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone is knocking on the door. Oh my God. Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. She's like writing someone please help in the diary. Help me. ironically, Somnus, this is actually a completely unrelated haunting. that's amusing. Yeah, this is completely unrelated. Ow, bitch. Stop hitting me. Okay, very spooky game. I am quaking in my metaphorical boots. Well, I guess I'm wearing a schoolgirl outfit. I'm quaking in my school shoes. Yes. I know, right, Pixie? Also, welcome. How you doing? The ghost of Gordon Ramsay. Where's the lamb sauce? Damn, this ghost is trying to kill me. Doesn't he realize I'm like a cool vampire? That's true, Somnus. I'm gonna be honest, okay? If Lilith Steele, my Neverwinter Nights character, went in here, man, that ghost would be in so much pain. Lilith Steele stands 6'2". Fuck, that was close. Just getting, like, really angry. Is Wraith Fire a thing in, like, lore? You know? Like, Ghost Fire? I'm not really sure how you, like, what's happening here, like, lore-wise. I'm not super familiar on, like, Wraith lore in World of Darkness. But, like, as a ghost, is he, like, floating around? Or is he in some, like, metaphysical death dimension, like, running around, you know, and, like, lighting fire things with a quote-unquote death torch or something? I don't know. Oh, Ranger. He can't stop thinking about communism. That's our Ranger. Wow. You know, this is probably my character's only instance of seeing actual sunlight, if you think about it. Kind of beautiful in that way, if you think about it from the character's perspective. Like, damn. By saving the lady ghost, my character was able to see the sun for one last time. If only that was, like, expounded upon. I don't think there's fall damage in this game, but I forget. Alright, we're just gonna leave. Ah, Moore's call right in my ear. I'm pretty sure every World of Darkness property that wasn't, like, I don't know if vampire, werewolf, or hunter sold badly. I could be wrong on that one, but that sounds right to me, right? It's one of those things where, like, this pure intuition, but I can't imagine it has. I don't know. Wraith just seems, like, so esoteric to me. Like, I feel it'd be kind of hard for, like, a party to get into. It's like, wait, so we're, like, ghosts or something? Like, already, that's, like, kind of a weird, like, gameplay choice. I don't know. What, you didn't play Mummy the Immortal? There's a game called Mummy the Immortal? Okay, but Possession Hypno is hot, though, to be fair.
I missed.
I mean, what? I didn't even mean to play that. Unironically. I just misclicked on my stream deck. Damn.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I seek the daughters of Janus.
Janice? What the hell are you talking about? Damn, I always get the weird ones.
The sisters spawned of the two-headed god.
Like the only sisters around here are Therese and Jeanette, and they own the place. They're both upstairs, fighting as usual. Why do you need to see them?
I'm a dancer. Jeanette wants to check the color of my thong.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Let's go on up and see her. See the elevator down there.
You guys know that, I forgot his name, but the Blood Bank guy is actually the ghoul for Therese and Jeanette, which is why he's so crazy. Can I be honest with you? It's white. I have nothing but white underwear. Nothing interesting. Laying outward, nice. Look, let them whale tail, okay? Okay. Chat, I feel Jeanette should be here. I think we've encountered a glitch of some kind. Which is fine. This will give me an opportunity to hack. I think I need level 3 to get to 2 points to wits. Yeah. Alright. We still got a while. I'm just gonna leap and come back and hope that that's enough for a scene transition. Because I got the pendant, right? Yeah, I'm not... Maybe it's because I never talked to the bartender the first time, so the game like jumped me back or something. I don't know. There she is, okay.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come
Why
up
does
just to
everyone say
cheer
that to me?
lonely little me?
All of my selves are intoxicated by you, white mistress. You know, chat, can I be honest with you? That's a good title. Mistress.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest.
Although master
Or don't.
or sir is also very good. I could do daddy, but only in an intimate private time. Not in public. You know, it'd be like, oh yes, master. But then like in private, it'd be like, oh yes, daddy. Stop masturbating under— You can't tell me what to do. This is my stream. You haunt my dark dreams, but what deeds do I do in your own?
What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies.
Purr.
So,
Oh, man.
Therese told me you might
That's
be back
funny.
with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Your sister only receives this treasure.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
I don't want to say 2 or 3, but I want to save the girl at the ocean house, so 2, I guess.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
My heart is open, but your hand will not contain your desire.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Actually, yes. That's a Malkavian. Oh my god, I love number 1. Spectacular tantrum. The child gets the toy. Oh man. Forgiveness, white daughter, but this is for the other one only.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big
Yeah, why
squeaky
isn't all the
place
options
for my darling
yes?
sister,
Damn it.
how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What deed do you propose?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
For you, I would place the flame at noontime.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
I do not steal the offerings of innocence.
It's not what you think. Every pretty penny dropped in that box is going right into some other kindred's purse. You'd be crooking from a dirty steal.
If these paintings go under the blade, then you free the worm?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
No canvas will escape my blade.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Like many old games, religiously saving after every conversation and scene change is basically mandatory.
Hey, hold on a minute there.
God, I was
I'm
gonna make a
afraid you're
joke,
committing
but
a
I feel like
351.
being bad.
That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Come in, let's have some fun. Why don't you put me in those handcuffs?
Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone in my kind of position. The risk.
That's right, chat. We're doing the true chat-ex routes. The chunk routes. Yes. These words make me feel alive.
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. It's the uniform, you know. Women just can't get over the uniform.
The chocolate stains are like medals of honor.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
I'll be your donut shop. Whisper your order in my ear. I'm not sure this is a, I think this is just a security guard. There we go. Just a little suckies.
Sorry.
Ooh.
No.
Nice, 250 buckaroonies. Cain slays Abel, Cain spurns Lilith, Cain cursed by God, Cain needs Lilith. Boop. I read the Bible, I know how this goes. Can we get some chunk and fish milk shipping? Excuse me, noble vendor of beef meats. He asked for no pickles. Magic claws hurt. Anyway. Fish milk and chunk. Yeah, exactly. You see, the reason why those jewels from the royalty in France, the reason why those were stolen, right, is very simple. Okay, very simple. It's because they didn't have a blood guardian, alright? Anytime you have a priceless work of art, you need to protect it with a magic blood guardian. If you don't, well, you're just asking for this to happen to you, honestly. You know what I'm saying, chat? You picking up what I'm putting down?
I mean... Hey! I love my...
Jet, you ever played Thief 1 or 2? That's a Kino fucking game right there. Guadalajara Buddha, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Keelan. No, it's fine. I time skip every time I leave. You know how it is. I actually don't know how the game computes stages for, like, characters restoring their blood pool. Because, like, if I were to leave immediately and come back, their blood would be the same. So I have no idea.
You. What were you thinking?
I.
The museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Wait.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I don't know what your lips are saying.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I have brought you the ghostly bauble in old words.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Of course, Dark One.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
How might this deed be done?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving Phyre and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
This is more convoluted than my psyche. I will find her, and then we'll finish this.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
There are a bunch of weird thugs here. I hope they're not here to hurt me. Hell yeah, got a shotgun. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hi, Jack. Oh, hi, Cat. How you doing, buddy? Hi, baby. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Aw. Oh, Jack's eating toast again. God damn it, Jack. Silly boy. Does my cat like to eat my toes? And my wires, for that matter. I'm tired of taking 200 million damage. I need combat defense. So who will you save? I don't know yet, actually. If I can, I'm gonna save here. If I can't do both, I will do Jeanette, so I can have sex with her later.
You stay out of this! To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram, I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Ivory Princess?
Oh, I just knew you'd come to save me. I promise you, if you help me out of this, I'll make sure you find Bertram. I swear. With Therese out of the way, I can do a lot more than just that for you.
What is this? The daughters of Janus are of one skin.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead. Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter, until... Shut up! Just shut up! That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. As you shouldn't. I'm afraid, sister, I must write your ending in this family saga. And I want you to know I do so with great anguish and disappointment. I had such hopes that you'd change for the better with my guidance. But so, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
This is so sad. We cannot convince. So hence, grab the boonstick, Ivory Princess. I think we needed a higher persuasion score.
I killed her. I didn't want her to go. I only wanted her to change. You understand, don't you? Poor, poor Therese. You wanted to find Bertram. He's at the old gas station in an empty oil tank. He'll help you because I'll ask him to. But you must keep your tongue tied tight about what happened this night. Understand?
Your words are clear, White Mistress.
Don't hesitate to come see me once in a while. I'm going to be so lonely without Therese. I mean, I may need someone like you sometime. And I do get bored so easily. Maybe you could come by and cheer me up sometime.
I will come to worship at your alabaster altar. Right, that's that done. Do you think the ghosts I hear behind my house are in my head? Yes. Yeah, in order to save them both, you need to have a certain seduction persuasion score, and then you need to be very specific with your choices. But I think the problem was that I slashed the paintings, but I can't be sure. I do not know. I've done it before as well.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart?
It festered in your brain that I looked for you?
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way.
Right, anyway, gaming. Haha, yes, I like gaming. Nasty dude.
Nasty dude? Hey, I may not be a looker, kid, but you better start showing some respect, 'cause I could squash you like a freaking bug if my panties get all bunched up. You got it?
You know, it's actually funny, Manuel, you mentioned that. Did you know that I did actually get an offer? Not necessarily, excuse me, it wasn't like an offer, it was like an open call, right? For Dr. Pimple Popper. And, you know, it just came through my agent's desk, and it was just one of the few things I saw, and I was like, oh, that's funny. Like, you know, I don't have any, like, crazy skin conditions, so it's like, there's no real reason to engage with that, but I found it funny. Because my mom likes to watch that show a lot, and it's like, hey, I could have been on that if I was grotesque or had some sort of strange thing on my face. I don't know. No, your nastiness was shown to me by the little golden ghoul.
Oh shit, a Malkavian. And you ran into Nox too? You guys must have had quite a conversation. Not a working brain cell between the two of you. Oh well.
Bertram Tongue, the nasty dude.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
Then you know more than I do.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
And survive I did.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I seek a strange house of wares, oh nasty dude.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Secrets, sorrow, and sickness. Tell me of the Sabbat.
The Sabbat? Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What of the hapless humans?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
Do they know of their Dark Master?
Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
Can you bring me there with shoes of air and feathers?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Light the way for me, your dudeness. I don't think I have enough points for Dex, yeah. Put another point into stealth. I don't know what that means, Pixie, but I'll take it like a compliment.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Both of you just shut up and play your fucking cards. Where the hell's Junior?
He's inside watching the steps. Guess Marcus kind of scared of him, you know?
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
Can I climb up here? No. off.mp3.
Huh?
They all keep dying with their dick in their hands. Why does this happen with everyone I love?
We can even fly? Why not? Yeah, I guess so. And like,
Thank you, Casper, for the subscription. Appreciate it. This is so sad, Chad. I keep killing these men with their dicks in their hands.
understand that? Working with the crew that runs the whole city? But what about blood? Do we really gotta drink blood? That's how they do it up in the movies. That's kinda nasty. What if I want a sandwich or something?
That's kind of nasty. What if I want a sandwich or something?
Probably tastes good to vampires. It's still nasty. What about sex? Don't tell me I gotta give up hitting it. My cousin's got her friend staying at my house and she...
From that last shipment.
Man, how do you expect me to know? It's like a sold off, right?
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight. What can I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can. Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment too.
They kill us and our families. I never agreed. Look, just shut up and shoot evaluates me.
Yeah, exactly. What if it's like a blood sandwich? Oh god, this is the piss forest all over again. Fuck! This is... Damn it, chat. This is so sad. Anyway, chat, did you also know that if you go loud here, or if you get caught, like, basically if you, like, get in any sort of combat, right? The moment you plant the bomb in that section, the Sabbat will actually storm the warehouse, trying to protect it, and you'll have to fight a bunch of vampires. But if you do it completely stealth, you fight no vampires at all. Which is actually really cool. Time to get out of here.
Your handiwork, I presume?
Chat, did you know if you play as a gangrel and you max out all of your disciplines, Beckett will teach you celerity? Ah! Werewolf!
Not
Although Beckett
experienced
is
much in the
he's
creatures
kind
of
of
the
like
night,
a
are
Gary
you?
Stew, you know?
For
He's
future
kind of like
reference,
the
you might keep in mind that
what's the mage from
werewolves
D&D?
aren't in the habit of introducing
the
themselves.
Ho There Wanderer. That guy? Are you the big bad wolf?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you, per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I see dead people. I like number 4 as well. Strange? No.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Goodbye, wolf.
Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea. The sewer.
Alright, what else we got going on here? Tell Tongue about it. Oh, right. I like how he just, like, I just received him and then he's just like, he just walks away. I just never talked to him about it.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Do you know of Beckett, the noble savage?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
We traded words.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I seek to pull questions from your bubbling dome.
What do you need?
I made the acquaintance of your golden ghoul.
I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help.
It festered in your brain that I would?
I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through a
That's
joint.
really cool.
I told him to keep an eye out for you.
Wait,
gave
I
him
think you might
lines
have
to
actually
feed
mentioned
ya,
that
a
before,
whole
Ranger.
bit.
Still, that's really fucking cool. I vanquished the Asian nightmare in his stead.
No, you helped me remove a spy without revealing myself or getting my hands dirty. Pretty good actor, that Knox, huh?
Deception is the devil's game.
Don't take it hard, Cupcake. I won't be the last elder to milk you for a favor.
You know, it's kind of crazy how in VTMB2 you're the one who's milked for favors despite being an elder. As I look to this game, as I look to all the elders that milk you.
Sure. Chester. You call him LaCroix a Chester? You'd better watch that fledgling. Anyway, what am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
Shine the light on the clans.
Sure.
Tell me of the Malkavians. Demystify them.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
Ranger says Matthew Dawkins, but why should I pay him to run games for me when you do a better job for free? Thank you, Ranger. It's very simple, Ranger. I love the grind. You know, I do it for the love of the game. I'm sorry, Porky. I was not familiar with your game. Fun like the dark daughter of Janus?
Janus's daughter? What the... Oh, Janus. The two-faced god? You mean Therese Vorman. Oh man, you Malkavians are really messed up. Anyway, that was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Did you know Janus's daughter shared the same skin?
I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for
Jeanette
sure.
did it.
Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea!
King Neptune, Mr. Melton, there's some base-like Venture Tower. I think we completed every quest in this zone. I could be wrong. I'm gonna check the computer real quick for any computer quests.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to
It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, and they have sent it onto the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The response has been dealt with. Okay, so LaCroix wants to go to the clinic and retrieve a sample of werewolf blood. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is Vigo. Vigo Mortensen? Oh, Jack. And a cute little cat. Time to go upstairs and this time not get caught. Oh, is this guy already dead? If he is, it will make this sneaking through very easy. Ranger, you know I only speak God's language. English. American English. Southern American English, to be exact. A language more fine, elegant, and beautiful than any language ever, surely. Y'all and yain't, alright? That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm the finest Southern belle you've ever seen, kid. Ah, shit. No, it maxes out at 5, I think. We'll get a point.
Dr. Bethany Stall, the operator. Dr. Bethany Stall, the operator.
Fuck, I need 4? God damn it. Oh god, Oh, that's all my experience points. So true, Hopsko, so true. Look, all I know is that despite taking 4 years of Spanish, and despite passing with passing colors, I cannot hold anything more than like a short conversation in Spanish. And even then, when I say short conversation, I mean like, how do I find the library? Even then, I'm not even sure. But that's what happens, you know? You stop practicing, you get rusty.
Thanks. Thanks.
No. Not really.
Thanks. It's not a...
Yeah.
Alright, we've actually got solid combat implements now. Hell yeah. And we can artificially boost our damage even further with Auspex. Finally, our build is online. Ranger's mind is pre-optimized to detect Spoonie at every possible angle and level.
Wait.
He checks pawn shops religiously. Wait a minute. I need to put the thing in the thing. Oh god damn it! I have to go back to the hospital because I did some quest for Trip. No, okay, fine. We'll go do that. I need the money. I need the money. How much money do I have? $850? I need more. I need $600 billion. Only then will I truly be happy. Damn, I'm getting kind of hungry. This poor hospital keeps having like 20 million break-ins. This is like my 4th time.
Sir.
They're creepy, those mouth voices. Nice, got it. Ranger, I'm sucking on everybody, okay? It's just what I do. I suck on people, Ranger. It's what I do.
Thanks for coming. Really? Well, let me see what you got.
You wanted something else, but I brought you some hard stuff. Now make everything cheaper.
All right, here's what we got today.
Nice. Frankly, I just wanted the discount. It will be useful later. Let's see. Oh shit! I just got a. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got a Havel point. Nice. That's actually not bad. I love when games give you free skill points. And we get $150 to sort of, Granted, I did spend like half of my cash on crossbow bolts, but crossbows is like a really good item, and we got it early on, so I'll take that. Now it's time to go to Kane and be like, hey bro, take me there. Is there a Kane reference in BTMB2? You know, now that I think about it, all I see are like random people. Where's the Kane reference?
Need a ride?
I hope this bat don't ambush me here. That would be stinky. Damn. I didn't see that one coming.
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla, fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
What happened to 1 through 8?
Same thing that happens to a lot of anarchs, Malk. But you already know that somehow, don't you? Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
Your face is familiar. Do you have your own cereal?
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I like stories.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Damn. The Malk conversation is completely nonsensical, but then you play as like a normal character and it's like, oh, Nines, thank you for saving me, etc., etc. Order requests. Sorry, Ranger, we're going Sabab this time. I'm not sure Rodriguez is a communist otherwise. You'll just have to live out your red delusions elsewhere.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started
everyone say
praying
that
to
to
the
me?
Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
Are you a merchant of the ill-gotten, illegal, and inferior?
Oh man, you been feeding on the ruck, girl? Nah, baby, I don't sell none of that no more. You got some crazy eyes on you. Believe me, I don't have to see the freeze-dried ice cream to know a space cadet when I see one.
I'm not sure. I mean, like, vampirically, I'm not sure about that one. If you're talking about anarchism, like, or anarchism, like, in general, like, there's a lot of anarcho-communists, but there's a lot of anarcho-capitalists as well, you know? But I have so many loot cakes to fatten you.
Hey, so you like to pipe. Didn't say I wouldn't sell you nothing. Chill. Peep this gear I got.
I feel like a stone in a center store. Upgrade to our armor. That said, I'd say Damsel is pretty communistic, Ranger. I'm not sure about Nines or the other characters, but definitely Damsel. Oh shit, I ran out of money for the first time. That's fair. I don't want to say the pot calling the kettle black, Ranger, but I don't know, man, you know? What the fuck is my character doing? Ball Torture. Oh, what a... Legendary Super Lesbian, thank you for the gift sub too. Glockenball Torture. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, wait, check this out. Jesus Christ. The last outfit was like really slutty, but I feel this kind of like takes it to a new degree. Like my ass is just out. Like, all right, well, chat, we're gonna be staring at this ass for the next like 4 hours. Get used to it. Now we've got some equipment. Gotta report to Prince LaCroix downtown. Yeehaw! Aw.
Snack cake? What are you doing here? I mean, I gotta admit, I'm a little flattered if you're stalking me, but anyhow, you see where your little security muffins
Fish
ended
milk
up?
and chunk
Night shift
together
lobby
forever.
sergeant, huh? Hey, stick with me, because I'm going straight to the top, baby.
Ah, jelly donuts, allow me to climb the tower.
I'd love to buzz you up, but according to Building Security Protocol 916, I'm gonna have to verify you're supposed to be here before I can open the elevator. I hate to be a Louis Law, but I'm new here, and you don't get a second chance like this every day.
Louis, the name I seek is LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian LaCroix.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Many thanks.
Yeah, you have...
Yeah.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since
Walking
you're here,
into
I'll take the liberty of
LaCroix's
assuming
office
you've
wearing
destroyed
fucking
the
assless
warehouse.
chaps. That's insane.
This is correct, yes?
Boom.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Bloody Mercury, Two Faces, Diner Assassins, Wolf People. There were no explosives on Mercury, but I found some.
Oh? Then I'll see that he's suitably punished. Nonetheless...
What?
You've done...
No, fuck, I don't want that. I'm reloading.
Yeah, you go... let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about it.
There you are. Most Yes, I'm sure it was quite an experience. You've done well.
He's talking to me like a
circumstances
baby.
Being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me.
Diner Assassins.
It was no
Oh,
fool's
okay.
errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
When you say jump, I say where's the cliff?
Excellent. Were you by chance in the military at all? I was an officer myself, actually, in Napoleon's ranks. There have been
No
whispers,
game I wish was like way less
rumors
buggy.
spreading around the
Total War
kindred
Empire.
community concerning the Elizabeth Dane,
I'm
the
very
cargo
curious
ship
about
that was
the
towed
Empire
into
2
port
mod.
recently.
I saw people
Have
playing
you heard
that.
of it?
You hear the whispers too? I mean, continue.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
Help me understand.
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for... The last thing we... Good. Oh.
We need to
and
open
it has
the
come to
box.
my attention that you
It
had an
must be
encounter with
open.
Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He wants me to find the last round in this field of massive rectangles.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I love humoring. I am there.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Done as good. We really need to open this box, Random. I'm just saying, this box, it must be opened. Why is this man running around?
Stop! Stop, please!
Keep quiet, bitch.
Help! 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 Anyone, please!
God, you run your mouth a lot. I got a way to keep her from
Box
talking.
will be open.
She can keep
Yes,
screaming though.
master.
I like it when they scream.
So true, Random. So true.
Me too.
Fuck, this shithole of a city is falling apart. City of Angels, my ass. I'm glad you wasted those bastards. They deserved it.
The angels are fallen. They seek the morning star.
Listen, I'm really grateful. I don't really have any money or anything, but how about a freebie? Anytime you want it, okay? I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, you know?
Treats from Tricks.
What?
So the implications of this quest mean that this,
What?
This prostitute just agreed to have sex on top of 2 bodies while a policeman was investigating. Not crazy if you think about it. Oh shit, I forgot I was wanted. I'm out of here. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us, Sheriff. Oh, is this the Nosferatu haven? Cool. Right, what do I have to do now? I forget. Oh, the last round. Oh, I know this song. It's Let Your Bitch, which is quite a song. Hey, Jack.
Well, well, looky who made it back in one piece. How it's Santa Monica, kiddo?
Sights I was not there to see.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Right as a red rain.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
9 swooped in like death on demon's wings.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? He said you guys let those Sabat go, too. 9s must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
Let the Sabat find my shadow.
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
Your words have a... Ooh, is that the terrible truth?
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely? Knowing where you're going and all that.
With the dancer with the jester dance such a jig with the Sabat.
I'm not saying he's working with the Sabat. I know he ain't. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabat would pick up on it. Just chew on that.
Oppressive, this news, but probable.
It's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
Know you of the Elizabeth Dane, the ship of slaughter?
Why? Planning on visiting?
The prince sends me to its hellish hull.
Oh, really?
That is my path.
The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Only shadows of secrets.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Tell me more of this curious coffin.
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root.
And for centuries he's been saving locks?
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
Ah! And such a horrendous hunger he will have.
It's more than that. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Is this real or a wives' tale?
No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies.
So Chad, is Gehenna canon?
Exist.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
The jester plays his little games and sends his little pawn before him.
Jester? What? What the hell did you say? Hold on. You're Malkavian, right? Oh, you're doubly screwed. Crazy as hell and the prince's bitch. Little pawn, you said? Yeah, you got that right. Maybe you're not as crazy as you look.
Greetings, Helter Skelter.
Huh? How did... Damn. Malkavians and they goddamn insight. That shit is creepy. Anyway, yeah. My name is Skelter. I do my part to keep California a free state for the anarchists.
Why do you curse the Camarilla?
The Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The masquerading and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
12 plagues and the calling of the gilded cat.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
Your words wear a truth, like a well-fitted trust.
Right. See, we weren't meant to live like that. Man, I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression. You've got to understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
The red liquid casts a dark shadow in my soul.
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Your lingo is labyrinthian.
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
Damn, kind of hot if you think about it. What? Great. Can I ask a few more questions?
Yeah?
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
You were the damsel of distress, yes?
I'm damsel. Someone talking shit about me over in that ivory tower? Who said it, huh? I'll kick their ass!
The only words spoken were in my head.
Lunatic. I give you a piece of my mind, seeing as how you're just another do-girl for the Camarilla. Shit. No amount of good sense penetrates that white noise you Malks call a brain, does it?
Something is plaguing you.
What? Weird you say that, yeah. You might say something is plaguing me. A plague bearer, as a matter of fact.
Plague bearer? This word is unfamiliar.
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Can't you just do the dirty carrier pigeon away?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what
Bloodborne?
happens? So the plague
Wow,
bearers
I
got
can't
it
believe they
down and put
referenced
down.
Bloodborne 8 years
If the
before it
really
came out.
gives a damn, they'll help us out.
My body bloats with boredom. I will do this.
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I will touch this ghoul in his mind's secret places.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll spread my mind around the city of angels. See you, damn sale.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
More!
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Prince is not the head vampire?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due. I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite. Keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about.
Hell
That's what
yeah,
LA's
brother.
been. An
America.
anarch-free state.
Free state, I usually just walk out with stuff anyhow.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play the politics anymore. Now LaCroix...
You and the Prince don't golf on the weekends?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn. I got their meeting right here.
Isn't this where your theme music kicks in? Stereotype.
Don't use me and Prince in the same sentence, Malk. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield. Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always.
Oh,
and lastly,
Jack.
learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Teach me the razzmatazz.
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Interesting words. I will savor them.
You poor bastard. Listen, LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Ick. Squishy. I love being crazy. It's pretty epic. It's pretty epic and cool. Yeah. Stop eating wires, okay? God damn it. It's like, well, you moved your feet, now I have to eat wires. God damn it. Ow, fuck, Jack. Just wake up and shows violence today, cat? Damn. Fuck! My cat's biting me, chat. He's hugging me and loving me, and then he just sneaks in a tiny little bite in there, you know? Like it's no one's business. No, the voices in my character's head, you know, they just bring out the worst in everyone. Jack, stop eating them. Go away. Come on, Bubby. Come on. Come. Come, sweetheart. I have to like move him. Oh. Oh, good boy. There we go. Come on, puppy. I know, sweetheart. I know.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to know the disease that haunts the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
Won't you recall your tale to a friendly, familiar face?
Ah, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where is this man of the cans?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Farewell, my bedraggled beauty.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
Ah, I see you wear the Dark Brother's mark.
Dark Brother? What are you talking about? It's just me, old Tin Can Bill. Now leave an old man alone to sleep in peace. I don't want to be bothered unless you've got a bottle to share.
Tell me of the source of your sickness.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, miss. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
I promise to pay your toll after the tale.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes.
You're gonna need a lot of hooch to fix that illness you have going on, Bill. Damn. Oh.
Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
Troll toll. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into the boy's hole. No, Frank, it's boy's soul. What? Your words bear the weight of truth.
There's a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams. He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell, worse than anything and then he bit me, my neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Where did the bestial brother take you?
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Protect thyself, Hoochmeister. Another thread of the tapestry unravels. Farewell. True F. Rip Tin Can Bill. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Found your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
The bestial brother you are.
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
Dante, Dante, doom and devils.
The brotherhood of the ninth circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the
I know,
earth,
right?
sharing this unholy
I want you to know
communion with
that
our
VTM
human
V2 Deluxe Edition is 4 Silk songs. When you think about it like that, you realize how bullshit it all is.
The doors have been opened. They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
I will stand no more for the spreading of your sickness.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Chaos Crimson, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you. Thank you. Boom, easy mode. This is so sad. I just thought that would just like kill me. Tim Kane laughs as I missed the jump. He planted that jump there specifically to inconvenience me in the year of our Lord, 2025. Alright, chat. It's been like 5 hours, so I think that's all she wrote for me. Pretty fun stuff. I love Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Fantastic game. So chat, thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, the raids, the tips. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it all. You guys are fantastic. Thank you. Let me make sure we got everything going on. Let's go figure out a raid. All right, let's see. We got Friday, we got Hypnosis, and that's going to be fun. And then Sunday, we got Warhammer. So I will see you guys then. And I think we are going to raid. Let's see here. I think we'll raid my friend Hippie. All right, chat. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already, etc., etc. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.